I pick and soil, pour over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the work is done, pail in my hand by the hearth. Now swing her strong and wail her song, pour over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the throat runs dry, pail in my hand by the hearth. Pail in my hand by the hearth. The forges fire a hungry choir, pour over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the fuel runs low, pail in my hand by the hearth. The steel will roll o'er glowing coal, pour over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the embers cool, pail in my hand by the hearth. Pail in my hand by the hearth. We shape the halls till evening calls, pour over ore till day's end. Way, hey, when the tool grows dull, pail in my hand by the hearth. And once our work is finally done, pail in my hand by the hearth. Way, hey, when the ale is gone, pour over ore once more. Pour over ore once more. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, stuffy as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 2 honored guests a-waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Philly and Killy came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, grumpy as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 5 more guests a-waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Dory and Norri and Orri and Oin and Glowing came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, frazzled as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 4 final guests a-waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Biffer and Buffer and Bumber and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, fussy as a hobbit could be. Was he grimacing or grinning with glee? What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Philly and Killy and Dory and Norri and Orri and Oin and Gloin and Biffer and Buffer and Bumber and Thorin came knocking on Bilbo's door. Make me the perfect miner, dig him forth from the soil. Ancient cheeks cut from coarse shadows cast from iron ore. With a glimmering undertone, flesh can be plundered, rock holds its own. Wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone, opal the iris, silver the bone. Make me the perfect miner, cleave her straight from the core. Callous fists, crystal born, harder than the anvil's horn. With a frame that cracks the mold, facets of emerald, ruby and gold. Wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone, opal the iris, silver the bone. All that is gold does not glitter, not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither, deep roots are not reached by the frost. From ashes a fire shall be woken, a light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken, the crownless again shall be king. of toil by pick and soil, forever oars till day's end.
Good morning, everybody. Make sure this is muted so I don't have some echoes. All right, so I spent 6 hours in my cave yesterday. Hold on, let me. I'm not hearing any noises. Okay, my mic is doing okay. The game is not doing any sounds. Did I turn it down again? Not really. I'll put you about here. We are not muted in the background. Save. Confirm. How are we doing? Okay, we're hearing stuff. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Ellen. Let me know. Everything sounds a little muffled in my headset, so make sure, let me know if you're not hearing anything right. Looks like my mic is doing okay. I might just need to pull it closer. Let's check my gain. Looks like it's fine. I'll just pull closer. Okay. I think Twitch is on a 90-second break. We got about another minute. I'll take you on a walkthrough. Hi from Axe and me. Have the stream muted. He muted. Oh, okay. Awesome. Thanks, Ellen. Sorry, I'm trying to type a message at the same time. Okay. So, this is the Hall of Ale that I just posted, I think last night or this morning. I think I posted it last night in my Discord, but I posted it this morning on RTM. So, don't know if I want to continue this right now. I'll probably do this later. Well, Eppers is my bestie. One of them. Eppers and Axe kind of go together, right? But no problem. So I really liked putting together this this haul, and I'm thinking about let me see if I go down here. This is it continues all the way down there, and I think I have a third haul. Oh no, this is just this one. Does it? Is there a third hall? No, it goes into a pillar room. So I'm thinking about continuing the Hall of Ale through here, but I'm not really sure. So until I am sure, I think I'm going to go back to where I made Rynn Morri's base, and kind of turn it back into what it was meant to be. Might still be kind of a base feel, but gosh, she's out of stamina, isn't she? She needs to sleep or something. I've been pushing her too hard. So here, the entrance to the Elven Quarter, So I don't know why, and all you clean builders might want to pay attention, but remember back when the Golden Challenge, if you were around, the Golden Challenge, I forget what happened or why, but there was a kind of a bug, I guess, that happened. They did some free building for a while, where, you know, when you study on the bookshelves or whatever, you would get a certain amount of time where you might get a free piece of material when you were building or whatever. I was hitting that a lot yesterday, and I have not used the study bookshelf since the campaign was over. So if you're a clean builder and you want to maximize your stuff, start building. Maybe hit the bookshelf. Maybe you don't have to. I don't know. I literally don't know why it's happening, but it is happening in my world. I'm getting probably every third or fourth piece I lay down, you'll hear the ching that I get. I've gotten it free. So I didn't want to post it on RTM because I didn't want the devs to know about it just yet for you clean builders. So if you had noticed it. Anyway, so this is the door to the Elven Quarter, and I did kind of what Mariak suggested, where I put the adamant in between, and then I have granite on both sides. So there's an adamant door, adamant walls, and then the granite walls sandwich it, and then a granite archway on either side. So I figured that would help against sieges. And then I decided to turn this place into like a respite, sort of, maybe like a mini hostel. Like if you're coming from one section to the other, I probably will continue this. Where when you come in, you thanks, Mariak. Absolutely. Oh, you're welcome. So I did this kind of like a little respite area. Let me know what you think if it just doesn't feel right or whatever. But I thought if somebody's coming in from the Elven area and they needed to, like, what would they need right away? You know, they would need a repair smithy, probably a workbench. Aw, thank you. They would need a table to cook off of the stove or the hearth, and then they would need a bed, right? So it's all kind of like underneath and protected with your light in the center, and of course Durin, the ally, watching over, right? So I don't know. I figured yeah, I did too, but I was only doing them as decoration, but literally I haven't like studied at them since probably halfway through the campaign. So I have no idea why I'm getting everything, a lot of things free. So last thing to say about here, I put like a variety of stuff up here, kind of like, you know, they could grab their own supplies for dinner and then cook and then go to bed. So, so that was my thinking. I think I might do that for every place. But this was what I did for her base and just used everything behind there. But because we have so much protection there, and then I have the adamant walls down there protecting, I'm going to take this down and I'm going to turn it back to what it was. So, so prepare for a lot of sounds. Ooh, don't hit the things. And I did download the new mod. I'm so excited. I was looking at all the pieces and I cannot wait. I'm looking forward to turning these pieces back to like a year or what, 2 years ago or whatever. Gosh, it's been a while. Where we wanted to have the ability to turn the buildings back to exactly as they were made. So I'm looking forward to that. Obviously, I didn't need these walls on the back part here. I just did it for stability because I'm standing up. So, okay. All right. So, does anybody have a preference on what we work on? Do we go and repair these buildings so that they're back to what they were? Do we do a new build? Do we continue the Hall of Ale? Yeah, I'm so excited. I literally, when you were showing the stair pieces, I literally want to go find a staircase now. And then I just noticed this morning was it in wood? I think it was in wood. The rope pieces? Yeah. Rope barriers. Oh my gosh. I need to go to the mines. Ugh, I'm so happy. Hey, London. How are you today? Good. So until you guys tell me something different, I'm going to go ahead and just start fixing up these buildings. See? Free! All you clean builders, go start building. I don't know why. I hope it's for you guys too. I mean, I didn't do anything special, so. Okay, I think what we had here, how it is in the things is this one, correct? No, because it always drives me crazy. But if it's how it's supposed to be, then it's how it's supposed to be. So that's a new piece. It's one of these ones, right? Notched arch. Yes. Okay. You're gonna be here. Gonna have to get up there. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's up there. That's right. This game has been completed. So all of my games are complete, except for the one I'm doing with my husband. GG is in great game, or GG is in GG that I play with. Great game. Yes. Yes, it is. I love this game. All right. I put this up to ward off people jumping into my base. So let's oof. I don't know. I don't know. They're all kind of, you know what? I'm gonna start from the bottom. I was gonna say the newest is the maze. I did a maze in the drain pumps. And then, but I mean, I don't know. Each has its own place for me. I think I loved the Christmas Village for obvious reasons. It was Christmas time and just love the feeling. But is that it? Oh, it's already there. Okay. I don't know. I that's really so hard to answer. And I'm not trying to be like that, like, oh, my builds are so awesome, but it's just each build has a separate feeling to it for, like, what was happening at the time, you know? So. It's been so long since I put one of these together. I mean, yeah. I have several worlds that I'm working on. I think Jubo Dalen's world is the one that's almost finished. I did finish one in when I had it on. When I had it on a PlayStation. And then I lost the world. It was at the very, very beginning when they were having issues with all of it. And I think you turn in. Nope, you are regular. You're regular. Okay. So yeah. But I have a couple worlds that I'm close to. I just kind of why are you doing that? We're gonna go this way. We're gonna make a match up. But you're right. I mean, you kind of sit there and go, oh, I want to build this. And I have the space over here. It's part of this feel for the, you know, whatever. And so I don't really worry about finishing per se anymore. Free. Nice. Ooh, I just finished that. I turned it into a fight ring. almost like a posh sort of. Yes. Nice. I'm not trying to plug myself. Seriously, just wanting to give options because I know that's a hard place to build. If you go watch on my YouTube, I have a walkthrough. I did a lot of lives that I don't remember if I worked on the walls on them though, but you can look at those. It'll say dungeon, working on the dungeon, or something like that in Desolation. And but the walkthrough at the end showcases, well, actually through all of it, showcases how I handled the off-centeredness of or off-grid of the walls and the building system there. Just some ideas for what you could do. I think it's this way, right? There we go. Thanks. I hope it helps. I mean, if it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, we're gonna move you guys, sorry. But basically I did kind of a zigzaggy sort of pattern. It's hard to demonstrate it here. I guess I can. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah. Lots of times. This is my probably 8th game. No. Not about Balrog. So basically I did something like, if you put this out of like the wherever you're there is something really cool at the end though, so I mean, but I'm not going to ruin that. If you put this at one of your straight walls, and then you can do something, I mean anything, but I was doing something like, okay, I would come out and almost make like a pillar system sort of thing. And then kind of do that again where it's, I mean, you can pick anything, but yeah, I did. Oh, my thing is skipping around. My controller probably needs to be replaced. Just like, you have been using me too much, girl. And so basically then I would use like, I used these, but for quickness and time, I'll just use these. But do something like this to where it looks almost like you're doing pillars. Like those are pillars in the center or something. So then you can kind of go off on it when the grid is going weird. The other one that I was using, Axbeard used this in his mines area. Oop, there it was. Was using these. And you can kind of do off center like this. So then you have like a diagonal wall that almost kind of wraps. And if you do, once you get them up, then it's just easy to just sit there and so options. trying to remember. Capture a troll. Like turn him into stone or keeping him alive? Really? You can keep him as a pet. I've kept a drake as a pet. You have a troll pet. That's cool. Ooh. Yeah, they were outside, weren't they? Yeah, sounds like they're coming from out there. Probably along the back wall. Here you are. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I have my magic ring on, don't I? Let me take that off for you. Absolutely. Oh, troll! Speaking of. Hello. Poor troll. I call them Mr. Trolls. Well, I'm not going to let him kill me. And he'll just disappear here because it's a part of a siege. Look at all my elven trees he took down. Easily, he's a troll. Now, if he was a goat, I would have kept him alive. Goats are harmless. Alright, let's leave you up. We're gonna go... I just don't want to go around, so we're gonna drop down in here. Because I can't remember how to do this except for the inside. Wow. Like real life goats? I mean, real life goats are kind of annoying. Cartoon goats are really cute. Huh. Kind of off, but you match outside, so... Alright, what did we do here? You guys need to sync. Yes, they are kind of clueless, aren't they? Yes. I forgot about that. I forgot these needed to be lower. It's been a while since I put together one of these. But it feels nice to have all the pieces. Uh-oh. I'm missing the correct... granite piece. Ooh. I can't say it over the airwaves because a man I greatly admire is listening, and he would probably shoot me if I said it out loud. Do I chance it? Okay, Axebeard. Hopefully I am being muted on your stream. You're just lurking. I would do something with elves. Yes! Yes! See, that's what I'm saying. But it's a very controversial, I don't think that's weird. I mean, you got two of us. Oh. I don't know much about that. I would love to do Rivendell. I'm kind of fan-based. That's why. That's probably not a good thing to say, but so I would really love to be able to put together like any of the scenes from the movies, you know? Is this that? Is this? Pretty close. It's this one and it does double, okay. Yes. I think that's why I was so excited for this. There we go. That's good. Okay, we need a... Why is that? I literally have no... I didn't read all the... I know I'm gonna probably get in trouble. I didn't read all of the books and stuff, so all the lore stuff I know is like from my husband. Woot woot woot! I'm doing okay. I spent 6 hours in my building cave yesterday, and I see. That's when more works so well as a survival game. Oh, okay. Nice. So yeah, I spent 6 hours in my build cave yesterday. Like literally not talking to many people at all. And pain is okay. So I'm gonna get back to that. Mariak, if you're still watching, I don't know why, but I don't have that second granite floor anymore. Is it because I didn't build something, or is it something with the mod? I don't care. I mean, I can just do these ones. It's just off a little bit. So yeah, Eppers, the Nice. Nice. I can't wait. That's gonna be cool. I'm gonna leave that out because I don't like that. So, okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Did we have those up there? Oh, I hope that I didn't look that up. Okay, I did. Okay, okay, okay. I used to be a little bit more careful. And now I'm like, oh, I know how to do this. Not going to name it. Can you join what? I'm gonna put them up here too. Oh. Nope. Sorry, I build alone. I know I squirreled uppers. Did I answer all of your questions? You were asking about the pain. Pain is okay today. The spine is a little twingy. I don't know if it's, again, from sleeping or from stretching yesterday. So, just kind of playing it out. I don't like that. There. Okay. All right. So let's see. We did. Ah. Good call. Need my markers. Yeah. Sorry, got my thinking cap on. Need these for my markers. Okay. Goes to the last tile. But it is 2 tiles past that one. Okay. Yep. Nice. Okay. Jedi, honestly, I forgot about it. I will put a note right now to, in fact, let me message Blue. If he doesn't have them, though, I mean, there's not much we can do. I know as soon as the new DLC comes out, there'll be more options. Oh, sorry, wrong place. Sorry, I was trying to do two things at once and I can't talk. Let me message him. And see if he has any others, or ask around and see if anybody else does. And I will make a note to have them get in touch with you. Give me one sec, guys. Yikes. Well, you know, any codes that he had would be Steam codes. Did you try them on Steam? Also, I just remembered that. Also, Blue works nights, so he may not get back to you quickly. Okay, and they did not work. Okay. Let me ask. You were on the you were on the call when Gigi was there, right? I know, right? So exciting. Since I got you real quick, I noticed in my granite. Aw, Eppers is a sweetheart. If you're looking at Mariak, if you're looking at my floors, I only have the one granite floor. Did I forget to make a hammer or something? I think I have everything made here. By the way, finish this. Weed, weed. Wood, wood. Oh man, it feels good to put one of those back together. I feel so good. No, there's only one granite floor now. In non 1.0 and 1.1 world, the other floor was horrible to place, but they had to leave it for the legacy. Ah. Yeah, the only thing that I noticed that was the difference was the other one seemed to be able to go flatter. This isn't doing too bad. And this one seems to be thicker, but I don't... I guess it's okay. Okay, so we finished that building. Feels good. Let's go do... Is there anything over here that needs to be... No, that just needs to be tapped. Okay, we need replacements over here. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Whoop. Oh, come on. Whoop. Don't look at the lights. Oh, sounds exciting. Oh, wait, no, I needed to do that because these go all the way up, right? These go all the way up. Let's put the rest of this on first, though. Make sure. This definitely does. But it needs a... Does it not have one below it? Oh, it does. It's not that. That's a wall. Okay. Oops. Woo! I know what Jedi Allen's going to be doing today. Ah, it's back there. Okay. Making sure I have the right window. Okay, until we get these foundation blocks, we'll use adamant. Have fun. Okay, so we're gonna need is there a mid piece between there? Or do those go down further? Oh, those are even. Ah, they just got pushed down too far. You can't. I was gonna say, you can. Oh, wrong window. That one. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. If the lines don't look like the matchup, wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Good girl. Finn, come here.
It's how I remember when, if like there looks like a line in between walls or whatever, it reminds me to wiggle peace so that they look right. Sorry, Mama Dog is losing her because she wants to go with the baby dogs outside, but she doesn't get to. I'm actually not sure it's about the baby dogs anymore. I think it's just about she's not getting her turn. So. But she will get her turn. She just has to wait. Oh, that's a top. Top with a wiggle, 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 wiggle. See, now I'm going to be singing it. Don't do that to me. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You have any idea how satisfying this feels? Oh my gosh. Oh, the columns. The columns in Westgate. We're going there next. We're going there. Sorry guys. I know I said you had a vote on what we were doing, but you don't. We're going there. We're putting those in. I've been waiting 1.5 years to put those columns in. Oh, hopefully I didn't. Oh yeah, no, this is Rynn Morri's. Okay, we're good. I was like, hopefully I didn't build there. Oh, thank you. That's weird. Pull you down a little bit. Oof. Oof. What happened? Was there an earthquake somewhere? Obviously. to check that out. All right, now it's gonna get loud. I gotta mute because Mama Dog and Daddy Dog are gonna go out, and she gets really excited. Well, well, well. So it looks like they were doing ones over here. One's over here. So why did it go up to... Did I just put the wrong one in? That's theirs, right? Huh. Let's switch those out. So they match the bottom. But that is... Wait, I did that one. Did I do that one too? No. And I didn't do that one. Okay, so center, I don't know what's going on. We're going to do middles are, at least on this side, is this one. That matches that one. Or maybe they just did the corners. I don't know. I don't know, man. I would have used pretty on all of them. Okay, so over here we have that pretty. Those are all pretty. Hey, Nathan! It's good to see you. Been busy building? Or life? don't like that. We're gonna add some detail. Actually. Been okay. Just plugging along. I'm really excited about this new mod, so I've been going around trying to use that. And then I remembered halfway through doing these buildings that I have the medium column piece, so now I can go do the one in Westgate. And got all excited again. Alright. I think we are done there. This is the solo campaign that I just finished. Solo campaign. I just said that, didn't I? Wait. And so I just decided to spruce her world up since I had the pieces. And where did I... Ay. Post, and then we can move on to Westgate. We'll put my zippy boots on and we'll head on over there. Those are doing outside. I really thought there was one in the center. But I guess not. But there was one over here, wasn't there? I'm gonna say there was. And now the boys can hear Mama and Daddy playing with their squeaky toys. Aw, thanks. Lurkers are welcome. Oh, you know what? Remember? Ooh. Are they in here? It's furnishing stir. There's what usually a smithy here. And something else. I think it's just barrels and stuff, right? thought we had a barrel somewhere. Hmm. Ooh. Guess not. All right. That's 2 buildings restored. This one just needs a little tappy tappy. I don't need to do that on stream. There's only a couple places in the back that needs fixed. So unless anybody needs to see that, I'm just going to go over and do the columns in Westgate. Always takes my pants off. What's the up with that?
We got orcs. That's all you got?
I am so happy, guys. So happy right now. Oh, no, don't lose that. Right? I'm so excited. Oh, what's up there that I knocked down accidentally? seriously, anybody, I don't know if Envoy Dan is watching right now, but if any of you are watching that are working on that, mod, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Not exactly. But it'll match the other one, so we'll do this one. There was nothing above it. I would use a block or bottom of the pillar to lock it in. Oh, okay. This is where the party seems to be. I think it's easier for people at work. Do just the baseboard? Oh, you know what I want to fix? Whoop. Wonder if it'll work with a piece that's already in. Nope. Woohoo! I was wondering if we had scared you away. Which was not my intention, but sometimes when I get building, I get focused and I forget to talk. Oh, but the baseboard is there? Ooh. Awesome. All right. Okay, so the baseboard is there, but it doesn't have an icon. Oh. Is that it? No, that's the detailed one. Granite wall base. I found it! I found it! Oh, that works. Okay, you're there. You're there. Detailed back. Okay. Okay, so then we have to use this, but then put it on. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna put adamant barriers underneath. I was gonna wait to find out where I needed them. Is that okay, or should I put the adamant barriers first? Or are you talking about these barriers? Column trim base, not starch. That's that one. Detailed trim base. Ooh. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And I don't have the top yet, so we will just do these. Which is fine. All right. And somehow I took that. Oh, ooh. You can say it as many times as you want. That is not going to work, is it? Uh-oh. Is that it? Let's go over here. Why do I have to destroy that whole column to make it look good? So I have puppies, and they are amusing themselves right now with a squeaky toy. Which is funny because that's why the puppies lose their minds when the mom and dad are outside. Is because they can hear them playing with their squeaky toy, and they're like, "But that's my squeaky toy." But literally, you know how dog toys don't really last, right? And oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Sorry, squirreling. I'm so excited. Okay, squirreling. Do you remember, you know how like dog toys don't really last? They get chewed up a lot. Well, we have these, dog toys. My daughter got them at, did I not bring my build pack with me? Ugh. Be right back.
The bounties rich of Khazad-dûm are kept with lock and key. The cellars are stocked with drink enough to drown the distant sea. For those who toil, the wealth of soil is his who finds it first. And when you tire, sit by the fire with drink to slake your thirst.
Oh, I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
Villy has a ruby wine and Yarry a copper mead, a bronze and start for Fra with trout fresh caught from the stream. Gloin had spied an opal cider lovely to behold, but best of all throughout the hall was ale of shining gold.
I love that song.
The envy of all creatures is the horde of Khazad-dûm, and not a soul, not dragon or troll, can take the halls we've hewn. Through darkness bites our shining light, the duty we must carry. We do our part to keep the heart at work and making merry.
Woohoo!
What I gotta do this?
May you always have a partner by your side at every meal. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your silver never tarnish, may your knives be ever sharp. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May you always have a larder, floor to ceiling stocked with meat. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your barrels never empty, may your mugs be ever topped. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May you always have a song to sing with strangers and with kin. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. May your voice be never lonely, may your goat sing right along. Keep your belly full and worry not, my friend. Oh, the caves run cold, the tales are told, supply grows old. But long as you have brothers near and sisters by your side, keep your belly full and worry not, my friend.
The bounties rich of Khazad-dûm are kept with lock and key. The cellars are stocked with drink enough to drown the distant sea. For those who toil, the wealth of soil is his who finds it first. And when you tire, sit by the fire with drink to slake your thirst.
Oh, I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
Okay, I have no idea how that got bumped. Or when it got bumped, so I apologize. I was like, wow, it got quiet. I think I need to take off my, I have hotkeys set up for OBS for like starting to be right back screen and stuff like that. And I think sometimes it just gets triggered. I don't know why. I have it on the number pad, so it shouldn't be because I don't ever use that, but evidently it does, so I need to turn that off. my sound on. There we go. How you doing? Sorry, I'm using the mod and I'm figuring out new pieces to do. It'll work. Yeah, I guess it depends on what I'm working with. So like, and I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you are too. So I think it kind of depends on if things don't exactly match. Oh, you're fine. I spent 30 years, almost 30 years in Albuquerque, New Mexico. And so I learned how to read between the lines. So we're good. So you asked about how to when things don't line up exactly, how you kind of get past it. So before, right now I have the mod that has a lot more of the pieces, the old pieces that we used to have. But like if there's a red exclusion zone or something, like if you can't put a piece somewhere. Can you give me an example? Okay. It kind of depends on the situation. You just kind of find a way around it. If it's like something here where I do have the pieces now, but you don't, unless you have the mod. But like normally, say you have this piece, you don't have the long one that fits there, and so you would just do whatever you could to make it fit. And even if it just looks off, you can either put like lattice or something in front of it or some sort of disguise. Trying to think of specific examples. But as far as the exclusion zones, you just kind of have to build around them. If it's like I'm trying to think if there's one near here. I mean, I guess I could do it just off of this. Anything that has like a hearth or something you wouldn't be able to build off of. But let's say there's a wall here. And pretend that wall goes all the way through the hearth. And you can't build here because there's an exclusion zone for whatever reason in the game. Easiest way would be to come back as far as you need to so that you don't hit the exclusion zone, and then build out what you can. So that still is going to hit it. So then I would put out one more and then go across. And then somehow decorate this up. So the other thing is, like if it's not a hearth, or well, if it's some part of the game where you can't build there, it's just red or whatever, and it's like rock or just something benign that's there, then I would put like an archway here, and then that's where I will put like a hearth or something. I mean, I can't do it because I've got that other hearth there. But I would put a hearth or make it some sort of functional place, like where workbenches go, or the rune table or something, and then just dress it up pretty and do columns and stuff on the outside. As far as floors, if that's happening, okay, so I don't know how much of building you know, so if I'm not talking down or anything, I just am explaining. If you put any flooring down, it will have that stone foundation, the game generated foundation, and you can't put anything into that. So that will cause its own exclusion zone. So if you're trying to put like stairs in a place that has that, it's not going to let you put them in. For example, if I have this off here and I want to add to these stairs, it's not going to let me build off of that because that's an exclusion zone right there. Yeah, so what I do is I will get rid of it and I will put down adamant barriers into the ground, and then I can sink anything I want into that. So if I want to do columns, it will go right through it. If I want to do stairs, it will attach anywhere I want it to. At the top or at the bottom or whatever. But like if I place the foundation first, get rid of that. If I place the foundation first, come on. And then I try to put stairs in. This is just one example of the many it could happen. And I want to use a bigger staircase so that it goes exactly to the floor. If it generates, well, I guess it didn't generate a foundation there. If it generates a foundation, it is not going to let me put it past there, past the flooring. So it did not generate a foundation there. It was doing it over here. And I don't know when it does and when it doesn't. But like, let's do this over here. Come on. And we know that that has game foundation, so it's not going to let me put it under there. So we delete that. Put the regular block there. But now still, the one that I'm standing on still has that game rendered foundation, and it's not going to let me sink the stairs into the ground like I did over here because of that foundation. So how I combat that is I don't put down floors until the very, very end. If I have to put down floors, like I'm going to sink, like when I did the Hall of Ale, when I'm sinking stuff into the wall, and I'm going to need that area, and I know I'm going to be I need to put floors there before anything, then I will use this adamant as the floor. And then I can put the stone or the granite on top of it. And then when I put these stairs in, they'll sink through. So that's why I say that the exclusion zone, it kind of depends on where it is and what it's blocking. So if you're trying to sink something into a wall or a floor or anything, first I would check, is there any foundation down? Is there any, did you put any flooring down so that there might be foundation underneath it? Game rendered foundation. If there's, if you've put, if you're trying to put stairs in, is it butting up against something that has the game rendered foundation? If You're trying to sink a column. Sometimes stairs, especially if they're doubled, won't let you sink a column in them. So you just simply remove the stair, put the column down, and then put the stair in. So it's all about layering. Sometimes if you get a red piece, doesn't mean that necessarily that piece can't go there. It can't go there in the order that it's done. So just kind of play around with it. I think the best thing that I ever learned from Mariac for Max, and you have to find him on YouTube and watch his videos. He's got a builder square that he's doing now, but where he's trying out the new mod. But you can also learn building techniques from him with those. But he's also got a series called I think it's like Mariac Rebuilds Moria or something like that. It's from like 10 months ago, maybe a year ago, but it's still relevant, and it's just great. He is so phenomenal at communicating the order of things, and even sometimes when things don't aren't lining up with how they should be going. He's really good just watching him figure it out and figure out other ways that you can go around what's going on. I highly, 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 highly recommend going and watching his videos. Phenomenal builder. So, in fact, I would play the game and I would build alongside. The mod is on Nexus Mods. So nexusmods.com. Mariac Furmax, you're on Twitch right now? I will type it out in the chat. Give me a second. There he is. There he is. Click on his name and go find him on YouTube. Yeah, so basically how I learned to build, and everybody learns, and then they spin it off into their own style and stuff like that. But how I learned to build was literally playing his videos while I built alongside of him. And then I learned the order of things, or, you know, how important stability was or whatever. And then when I took it into my own builds, I could just go and do it. So, oh, perfect. So I'll be careful what I say just in case I start bad. I'm just kidding. Who knows when you'll be listening. So yeah, Nexus Mods has it, and it's called the More Builds. It is, I don't know if you would call it, I think it's called beta. I'm still learning all the technical terms coming over to PC, but they're still working on it. They're still making sure there's no bugs and stuff like that. Also, it is not supported by the game devs. If you do have problems, like those pieces aren't fitting, or something weird is happening in your game, and you have the mod installed, you won't get any support from your feedback ticket if they find out that you have mods. So it's kind of a danger of the thing. The way that I'm following Mariac's suggestion, in that I'm only using it in one world, while they figure out all the bugs and stuff. But I've been so excited to get the new pieces that. So for example, these three, right? And I know it's not a big deal. You could have just used the other ones. This is a pretty lame example of why we're so excited for the build. But there's this one long piece now where you can just put one in, and now you're done. The other example is that pillar. For what, 2 years now since I first got this game, I've been wanting to replace that pillar and the one over at Ori's, the broken. I keep hitting the wrong one. The broken pillar, that second pillar. Excuse me. At Ori's, I've been wanting to replace that one. And now I finally can. And it's just, I don't know, just it just fulfilled something inside of me. And I know that sounds pretty lame to say, but it's like, you know, I started playing the game. Yeah, I mean, for the longest time, that's what you had to do, right? Yeah. I mean, that's what you had to do for the longest time, or put a different column there, or, you know, take out all the columns and put different columns in there. But, you know, the purist in me, and I know that sounds weird because I do use mods, but the purist in me that has the directive, I guess, from the game to rebuild Moria, to go in and make all these buildings back to what they were, is like, okay, but I don't have all the pieces to make everything perfect, you know, and, you know, sometimes you just have to get over that, and sometimes you find other ways. So if this ends up working and this mod ends up being great, which it has so far, then awesome, you know. But again, you won't get any support from the mods, so. Aw. Thank you. It's like we found our kindred people, right? The mod is free, actually. But for the DLCs for the game, 100%. I support the devs in everything that they've done, and that's not just hype. I love every DLC that they've had. That's true. Yeah, the DLCs are very cheap, and I love every single one of them. There's been, like, this last one was the have fun. The Orc Hunter had like skull stuff and troll furniture. That fun fact. So you see the little the sun and moon, or the moon sign right now on it for shade. So that's normally where you place it. But if we were in sun, it would turn to the sun, like on the planter boxes that have the sun sign thing, and then the hide part of the furniture turns to stone. I just thought it was so cool. They've got skeletons, like Drake stuff. I guess I can't put him in here. He doesn't want to come out here. I'll put him out here. But skeleton stuff. The vine alone in the Entwood package, I'm obsessed with. I put it in literally everything, and I'll put it through stone like that, to kind of give the old feeling of, like, you know, buildings and stuff where the moss is growing along the stuff. Love. Love, 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 love. So, but yeah, DLCs are cheap. They're usually around, well, if they're on sale, they're around like $3, and if they're not, then they're around $5. So yeah, highly, highly recommend. Oh shoot. Nice. But like Mariak said, the mod that I was talking about is free on Nexus Mods. So, which I need to find a way to get something to the programmers. Okay, so oh, sorry, this is in my way. I have several warehouse worlds that one I built myself, one I got from friends, well, two I got from friends, but the other option that is open to you, if you're into, if you're not, I mean, some people are opposed to it because they want it to be clean playing, and I respect that. I recommend clean playing the first time through, just so you know where to find everything, and you know what it takes to get certain materials. It's just a certain appreciation that comes with the game, in my opinion. But you can skip that. The other thing is there's a place called yeah. So yeah, you have two options basically available. Clean playing, you can just farm other worlds basically, and you go through and just get the materials that you need and then bring them back into your own world. The other option is the other option available to you is if you're okay with it, is in the dedicated server portion of the Return to Moria Discord, there is what's called Lionheart's Warehouse. Lionheart originally made it, and then other players are volunteering to do the upkeep of it and stuff. Basically, it is a warehouse world where you can go and pick up, take an empty backpack, pick up whatever supplies you need, free, just for the love of the game. Yeah, so lots of options available. And I say empty backpack because once you see something, some things you're going to be like, oh, and I need that, and I need one of that, and I need one of that. And they do have, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not getting attacked. I have certain mod things with me. I have these. They're called, I thought it was Sonic, but I guess it's Sanic. Weird. Boots of debug speed. Basically, you can go super, super fast when you put them on. And then this is the one ring here in my glove part of my armor. Is the one ring. It makes me invisible and invincible. So if I'm wearing the super boots, basically, and I'm take a corner wrong, or I fall downstairs, or fall down the mine, or whatever, I don't die. It also makes it so that if there's any other like orcs going by or wolves or anything that would attack me normally, they can't see me. So they just go by. And if I'm building, it's great to have that because, yeah, it just bugs me, and because I have to keep stopping. Yes. So they also have the Glamdring, this sword down in my hotbar. And they just they're silent, right? They just sneak up on you. So the Glamdring, be very careful with it because it will destroy everything. And if you get close to some game render or game foundation, it will take it out. So their buildings, it will take them out. The actual game, like the foundation of the game, it's not going to destroy. But you never know what was put there by the game and what is part of the game and what is part of just like the buildings that the game put in the game. I don't know if that makes sense. So just be very careful with it. There's also this, it's called the Dev Pick, the God Pick, and it is awesome for mining. Basically, 2 swipes and you've taken out a whole ore vein. So once I've finished the game, I will take these tools into it to farm all the material. Even though I do have the different warehouse worlds, I don't know. I think it's kind of fun to go to. Yes. Yeah. So those are my secrets. What am I doing? Yes. Yep. Like I said, I just finished this world, so I am very familiar with the time it takes to do things. Okay, you're gonna do this to me, aren't you? All right. No, come on. Are we too tall? No, okay. Kind of boxed myself in, didn't I? But doesn't that, I mean, just tell him next time, you know, at least you think of him as your protector, right? I do it with my husband too. I'm like, you know what? Or because I know he's just such a nice guy that if I sit there and start complaining about not having something or whatever, before I had all the warehouse worlds and stuff, he would just go and do it for me. You know, he'd be like, oh, you need some mithril? I'll go mine it for you, you know? Yep. And I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't think that lessens me in any way. I don't think he feels like I'm lessened in any way. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. He knows I can take care of myself if I want to. I just don't want to at the time. So. Ugh. Whoops. Okay, put the corner in. I'm gonna have to do that from the outside. Okay. So again, like you saw there, it's gonna be layers, right? I put the roof in and then I couldn't put this tile in, so I had to take it out basically, and I'll have to get the roof on from outside. Drop. Oop. Oop. Well, that didn't help. Can I reach it from over there? I can. Okay. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but at that ching every once in a while happens when you study sometimes with the game. Like, it'll give you like the chance to earn free pieces or whatever. And for whatever reason, it has been stuck on in my world. And I don't know if it's a bug that's happening right now with everybody's worlds. So, I mean, if you're a builder, you might want to go check and see if you can be building for free right now. So, I would check it. And that's another way to get an abundance of material. Hey, Tyler. How's the new job going? Yay. Yay. Nice. All right, let's start at the bottom and let's go up. Ah, that's awesome. You can decide what you want to do with that. Nice. Sweet. Sweet. New jobs are good. So no decorations yet, Rojas. Is that because you haven't figured out how you want to decorate it, or? Which I understand. Sometimes I don't. I will put, you know, make it pretty and then, or put the walls up and stuff so that it looks like it's not decaying, and then I will take my time in deciding what it actually is. Ah, nice. Nice. Addicting, right? Doing the structure close to the elven floor. Like the ones up on a hill? Ooh, oh. Okay. Nobody tell Axebeard I did that. Hopefully he's not watching. But look, I can replace it now. Of course, that one wasn't working anyway. There it is. There we go. All better. I know, it's so sensitive, right? Like I'm punching something in the back and then it hits that. Oh, I don't know. Those are in the mod, by the way. I was so excited to see them. So I could put more out here. Hee hee. The other thing I keep forgetting to do is bring a brew skin of evening ale with me while I'm building. Oh, I have my bag out there. I have a builder's bag out front that's in a... I'd have to pick it up. Anyway, because the evening ale, if you drink it, will take away your tired debuff, so... That's a good thing to remember. That I always forget. Yes. Today, or the update that came out yesterday, has the kitchen cauldron. And has the chopping block. I know, right? Yes. Yes. I know. Samesies. And sometimes on purpose. I know, that's awful to admit. All right, I think we are done. I normally put a big light up in the builds that I'm done with, so I know that I'm from afar. Ooh. Nice. Cool. We're gonna put you up here. All right, so what's next, guys? Why are you not taking? Why not have any openings? Okay. What do we want to work on next? We can do the bridge. It takes a lot though. What time are we at? 1 o'clock? Let's do the bridge. I know, I'm addicted with the vines as well. Yep, these are the speed boots. So you can go really, really fast. Open backpack there. Put the shoes off. Drop the backpack so I no longer am speedy. And then come over here. Be careful, careful. All right, let's see if we have the pieces for this. Your bridge gang. The longer ones look like auto foundation at the ends, but not in the middle. So I would use, which is what I do up here. I'm just trying to figure out the side first. So to make all of this look the same, I come in, I gotta get up here. And I know you think I overuse the adamant. Well, I mean, most people would think I overuse the adamant, but oh, come on. I would put it just up underneath. And then when you're doing this, make sure that you're not like bumping forward before it sets. Otherwise, it'll kind of pop up a little bit. And then it is straight all the way across. It won't render any foundation anywhere. So it just looks straight. Thanks. I don't want to use these new. Hoppy doppy. You're good. It's enough. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I've done this bridge so many times, I'm trying not to repeat. Right? I have to pull that over so it can hide that. So... I don't want to do those in only in the center, though. Did that get too low? Push too far back? We'll see. Trying to come out a little bit. What's attacking, baby girl? Let's stop. No, Bam. Come here. Come here. Happy girl. Good girl. Come here. Oh, it doesn't have a bottom. Oh, ma'am. Come here. see what bottoms we have now. Baby girl, come here. Poppy, here. Thank you. Sit. Sit. Good girl. Good girl. You told everybody on the stream that you were protecting me. Now you're okay. Okay? You're okay. Lay down. Yes, I will pet you. Lay down. Thank you. Good girl. Stay right there. There you go. Will it look weird? Nice. No, ma'am. Sit. Not you, my dog. Oh, sneaky. Nice. Nice. All right. I'm thinking underground oasis in here, right? We've got all these new DLC things for planting pots. I haven't done these like just touching the water. Okay. see if I like that. Okay, we'll have to decide what to plant out there. Then we're gonna do more cranberries. Because this just isn't right that there was only a little bit of cranberries there. Aww. I didn't know you could hear him. Don't get too far ahead. I'll lose the pattern. Ah! And the game said, let there be light. What's that? Sorry. Take. Oh yeah, I'm not done with the bridge. Uh-oh, I just realized something. Platforming lunacy, huh? It's PlayStation exclusive on original PS1 that went with the platform. Oh, wow. Ah. All right, what flowers do we want to put back here? Do we want to put a bunch of the cranberries, or do we want to do flowers and stuff up here? What are normally here? Onions and onions. Cranberries would be more towards the water, but I don't know if we want to put a bunch of cranberries under here. If we want to just put like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just designed the game. Stuff. I don't. Is that all just vegetation? All right, so what down here? Do some more cranberries out here. And then I'll fix the bridge. Alright. Let's decide which ones. Not that one. Keep that one. Keep that one. Not that one. Not that one. Keep that one. Not that one. Not that one. Keep that one. Keep that one. Not that one. Keep that one. Not that one. Keep that one. Hello, London. Glad you're back. Aw, did it break your heart? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that was hard for you. I'm not mocking you at all. I don't know. I don't feel very sorry for those things, so... Y'all are nuts. I had a pet drake. The horde killed him. Wait, you control... You can train a troll to fight? If they're in the wild, are... Cookies, like dogs. My dogs love cookies. The girl dog will do anything for cookies. Smellier. What? Most dogs love chocolate, but they're not supposed to have it. They do, but it's not really chocolate. They call it chocolate. I forget what's in it. but it's not chocolate. Let's see if this looks ridiculous. I leave these hanging out just a little bit. I don't want the light, but I want the benefit. And so I just leave them poking out a little bit so I can remember where they are in case I want to do something else, turn it into a mushroom farm, and I can just take them out. So just so you knew why I was doing that. The other option is you can put them in and then you can, the lamps, and then you can take them out when everything's grown if you're not going to use it as like a working thing. Okay, let's put the bag up. And let's finish the bridge. Okay, so the bridge we have as that. I like to do matchy-matchy. So take that and did it. Should have gone. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay, we can make it look similar. I need to go from over here because I need to be able to see where that hits. Oh, I'm glad one of us does. Need to come here-ish. You're gonna make me go have hamburgers today, aren't you? Gotta come forward, but it wants to do that, so we're gonna go here. And come on. Might have to be happy with that. No, that was not right. Yeah, they're slippery little creatures, aren't they? Yeah, see, so unless it's his spawn point, he will as soon as his pattern is over. If you want to trap him, this is not gonna work well. If you want to trap him, you're gonna have to find out where his spawn point is, or just trap him in the cave that he normally chills in. What the fuck is going on? So maybe some orcs okay. Maybe some orcs went in there and did away with him. Okay. So we have this, and we have, what's the bottom one we have? Right. Oh yeah, the Velociraptor dude. Nope, it's not that one. It is. Really? I'm thinking we do this one. I want to keep it open though. Yeah, we're reading my mind. Nice. And we will put, let's snazz it up, shall we? I am so happy right now. I can't even explain it. Having these new pieces, it has made me so happy. Whoops. Why does that not look? Oh, yeah, because I had that switched. Okay. We'll continue that column down. I'll feed you in a second, you silly dwarf. Just went right past. Oh, I forgot to put them up. Ah! I knew I was forgetting something. See, Tyler, where were you? I just kidding. I did the bottom watch, right? That does not have a thingy. Come on. Oh. It's all right. I'll take responsibility. Ooh. Yikes. I could not. Well, yeah. Yikes. That's a lot. You have to get up early for work? Is that the deal? Dealio? Oh. What's your obsession with hamburger? Am I missing the point of it? I feel like the kid in class that doesn't know what's going on. Hamburger. Okay. As long as there's not some hidden meaning I'm supposed to be picking up on. Because we all know how that goes. Alright, where's my figurehead? Nope, that's not what I said. I said... Haha. I'm gonna start calling you Hamburglar. All right, let's get this one. Nice. Huh. Okay. Back you off just a little bit. And then bring the whole one in. More than one way to, well, pardon the expression, skin a cat. So we had 2 of them. Because we want them out. There we go. All right. Kind of want to put planters in there. Should make sure it's not poking it on the other side, which it is. So poke out on the outside or on the inside? Fine, I'll feed you. Forgot to carry the plants up. Happy, happy, happy place. All right, do we put these in? Do we go mostly on the front? I say we do. Happy. Very, very happy. All right, let's do it over here. Oh, I didn't do plants on this side. All right, be right back. further back. It's not gonna let me. Side. Oh. Alright, well, it's up there now. Obsessed. Oh, well, where's two there? Oh, yeah. It's either this doing a foundation, and actually I put that there so it shouldn't be, or that green plant. Thank you. of these, they're not tucked back there enough. Right? Because it's all the way at the end. So... there was foundation underneath that. Probably. Huh. Maybe it's the water feature. Or this. Something I put in afterwards. Okay. Oh, whoops, I took out the thingy. Really? Put you here. So I don't know why you are not letting this go. Now. Whoops. First, put this away. Second, put your post back in. Don't let me forget about this onions. Can't plant them because I don't have the thing with me. But nice. Okay, now where were we? Putting the vines all the way up the thing. So we'll finish this bridge out and then we'll be done for the day. Where I wanted it. I didn't want it to snap. I wanted it to kind of sort of be out of there. Just to get the hint. Okay, and curious to see if any of you are getting the free stuff if you're building. So please let me know. I'm curious to see if anybody else is getting the free stuff when they're building. So like, you hear that ching that just happened? That usually comes when you have like a, that ching. So when you're, so that usually comes when you have the Buildlore tomes and the Buildlore scrolls. Where are they? These guys. And you go and you study it. The more it's filled up, the more you study, the bigger the buff that you get from it. And then you see that thing that popped up at the bottom, that buff that's going on, that Buildlore Apprentice. So while you're building, then you have the opportunity to get free stuff while you're building. I just said that twice. Anyway. So I did not and have not been using that, but I'm getting it. So for some reason it's happening just off, just off of building. So if you start building and you, oh, no, don't misunderstand me. I am not unhappy about that at all. Because I'm getting free material, right? So I'm saying for those clean builders that are out there, if you, it might be a way to maximize your resources while this is going on. Sometimes they do it, like they did it once back when we were having a challenge. I haven't checked the... Yep. I have not checked the RTM Discord to see if there's a new challenge out. But the last time it happened, which are on Xbox. That sucks. Or sucks. Yeah. So anyway, I was just curious of why it's happening. Like I said, the last time it happened, it was right after or right as they were doing a challenge. It was like the challenge was almost over. It was like one of the build challenges that they were doing. And I don't remember if they, at the time I thought maybe they did it to like give people that didn't have access to a lot of resources. Now we have the Lionheart's warehouse, but I thought maybe they were doing it like it was intentional, that they were doing it to give people a lot of resources while they were building. But now it's happening and it's not that. So I don't know. I do not know. Alright, I need to figure out how to get this sunlight here without making it sunny. Let's do it just in the... I don't want that visible though. I can take them out after. But I don't like the look. Okay. Owlet bloom? What do you think? And does it need a roof? Kind of liking it being open. Just curious of your thoughts. Ooh, I wanted to show you guys something. Arches. Don't let me forget arches. And I did this onions. Onions, arches. Onions, arches. And I didn't plant anything in those things, so. Ah, see. Not gonna let me go after it. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so down here, down at the bottom, what do we want to do down there for stuff? These. Do we want to just make them chives, like little grass growing out? See how that looks in a second. Cranberry. Onion. Also, it makes me happy when the plants are growing and they start wiggling. I don't know why. Okay, arches. Did the onions, now the arches. Okay. Down here in Westgate, sometimes. Yes! Hee hee! Exactly. Okay, so up here in the beginning, there are these arches. And they are perfect for the memorial flames. And when you put them in, they light up the gold highlights that are in. I'm gonna need a thing, aren't I? Hearth. Here, hold that for me. I'm gonna put them on the other side too, so I'm trying to leave space. Is there enough space? There should be. My friend and buddy that I play with on Sundays, Blue Jackson, saw this, saw these arches and put them up there. It's the first time I'd seen it. If somebody did it before that, then yay. But this is the first time I'd saw it. Some wow words. I need to eat. Seen it in somebody I knew, so. Here, over the plate. put it on the other side, and then I'll show you with lights off. And then we'll be done. Woot woot. Okay, turn the lights off. Go dark. Doesn't it look cool? And it just makes the, when you're going through, it makes the gold just like shimmer. Anyway, you can dress it up how you want. All right. Sleep real quick. We will see what the plants look like in full bloom. We'll go back and check our Hall of Ale again. And that will be where we start working next time, I believe. Unless you guys decide you want more. Nice. I think I need some light in here. So I don't need those anymore because the plants are grown. Boots. Oh, I have holes in there. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I'd rather them down here. We got something that doesn't want us to sink stuff there. Alright, I'm gonna put this here to remind me that's what I want to do. Take those down. Okay. So, we got that house built. Restored. We got that wall done. We put in a cranberry bog. Did this bridge, both sides, and planted sunions in a cranberry bog. We fixed that column and the end one, put that one in, and we fixed above there.
I think I spot something.
And that's it for this stream, huh? Put up these walls so people can't get in. So, next time I'm on, let me know if you want to see houses being restored, or if you want to do a new build. And if you want to do a new build, what kind of build do you want to do? Straight. Like I said, I'm going to continue the Hall of Ale in this hall. So that will feed into some big build for this room. I'll clean it out but before I come back, and we'll decide what's going to go there. I love restoring the old buildings, and so I don't mind doing that. I just don't know if you guys are into all of the above. Well, there you go. Thanks for letting me know that. Yeah, I don't know what bores people and what doesn't, so because it all interests me. So if you're good with that, then we'll just go with what strikes the fancy at the time, and go from there. So thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Thanks for the ideas and for keeping me on track. And we will see you. I don't know about tomorrow. I think my husband has something going on. And maybe Saturday. I know everybody's busy on Saturdays, so I may play either Jedi Survivor or if I need chill, I may do some building. It's kind of how I get my zen, right? Sunday, noon to 3 Central Time is Fellowship of the Streamers. We will all be back. I think we're going to do... You have something tomorrow night? Okay, baby. So, Fellowship of the Streamers is going to do something different this Sunday. We're going to pick up a challenge, maybe? I don't know. I think, bare minimum, we're going to split up in groups and kind of divide and conquer sort of thing instead of being in the same place at all times. But we're also going to do a shared chat and possibly some other cool things. Yeah. So come hang out with us on Sunday if you've got the time, if you're not spending time with family. And we'll see you then. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Oh, should we find somebody who's streaming? Do you know anybody who's streaming right now? I'm going to put it, you know what? I'll do it while we're talking, because then you can tell me. Bye. Let's see if we can find somebody who we know is raiding. Oh, Jake's is streaming. How about we hop over and say hi? Everybody good with that? Following. Yeah. the only one I'm following that's on right now. So we'll just bug him again. How about that? I'm going to put it on end screen as soon as we go over, so whoever doesn't go. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's raid.